Ship it. Wait, what? When did he say that? That was a while ago. Why did I remember that? Huh. Yeah, it's too loud. A little bit less. Okay. Am I muted? I look muted. I'm not muted. Okay, cool. Wah. Boop. Okay. Wait, I forgot about the other platforms. Twitter. That's not the right browser. Okay. Hey, Barlow. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody? Hi! I spent like a couple minutes investigating why my pupils keep disappearing, and I have concluded that I have no fucking idea of why they keep doing that. So unfortunately, yeah, don't have to go to bed early. Yeah. All right. What's going on, everybody? You're sick again? Barlow, okay, you, kitty cat, are the most, what's the word I'm looking for? You get sick a lot. Oh, you're still sick. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Stop being sick. Stop it. Yay! Thank you,
Also,
Via.
monthly button I paid for in advance. Ardpoo sippy.
Thank you. Heck yeah. Okay, is this the right GIF? Yes. Okay, cool. Is it bad that I've been considering getting that blue check mark on that forbidden site so that I reach a bigger audience? See, I've considered this, but the programmer socks, I'm wearing them, I think. Let me see. Although they're not striped, so fake. Woo! What the? What? How did that happen? Go back. There. Okay. You broke me. Okay. What? Why are my hands in different? Is it? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm confused. When I sit down, like, it's like I'm leaning... whatever, it doesn't matter. I've got a job interview in an hour. Oh my gosh! That is both scary and exciting. I wish you the best of luck on your interview. What's the career? Also, I'm in the America, going to America soon. Oh, but why would you go there? Where are you flying into? Let's see, you're in... Yeah, I have no idea where you would fly in. Mars Bikes! Hope the game dev stuff is being nice to me today. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm just getting started. This headset is already hurting my head. Okay. Is a ready-mix driving job. I don't know what that is. Can you elaborate? Is that like driving the 18-wheelers and stuff? Going to Minnesota, it's gonna be a long flight. Got it. I wish you a safe flight. And flying is scary these days, so yeah. Let's see. Streamer, furry, game dev, Twitch streamer, Twitch streamer. I don't know. Ship it. Blue Sky feels fucking dead. I'm just gonna say it. It feels like a dead platform. And I am perplexed. I don't know. Maybe my circle of the internet is pretty dead. Why am I perplexed? Okay. Let's get started. Okay, so I worked a little bit on this off stream and encountered more problems with the camera and the player movement. So today we're going to implement a new... Why are my hands inside of my body? I need to recalibrate. The hell? But that philosophy is, we're gonna treat the camera as a separate object from the player character. And so, like, we're gonna control the camera and how that moves, and the player character is gonna kind of like follow it. I think that's gonna finally crack this nut, because I've been treating it as one thing together, and that makes it very complicated because of the camera player interactions. Love the smile. Oh, thank you. I love how this one turned out. Dun. Ha. I'm calibrating. I am certified cat. Okay. My hands are still kind of... I don't know why this character has such a tummy. It seems. C'est cool. Hey. Ow. Oh crap, was I looking up when I calibrated? Because now I'm looking down when I'm looking forward. Oh well. Damn it, let me just do it again. Let me try a different spot for this tracker. Let's try on the side. Maybe that'll work better. Oh, I should sit down. Yeah. I just worry that my arms are gonna cover the tracking and break it if I put it on the side. Like that. You saw that jitter? Heck. I love this model too. It's so cute. And I really, really love being 3D. There we go. Much better, I think. Void! Very beautiful. Yeah. Tracker occlusion has me considering trying some IMU tracking sometimes. Yeah, but IMU tracking suffers from drift, so they have their pros and cons, that's for sure. So when my eyes are extra squinty today. Oh well. Anyway, let's get to work. Right. So let's show what we've got right now, and we'll walk through the problem if it wants to run. Brandon, you're sweet. Whoa, why is it running so slow? What the hell? Huh?
It's running great.
It's not running great, Todd. That's okay. We don't need it to run great for this test. So, we've got perfect camera with no gimbal lock whatsoever. However, I recently discovered a problem. So if I'm over here and but
all of this
if
just
we
works.
What is my... So if we go upside down, right? The controls are actually inverted. So unfortunately, yeah, we got some work to do. So yeah, the controls flip when I'm upside down. Also, another problem. Well, this is actually intended, this part here. But, yeah. I think... How do I explain it? This is really complicated. How do they flip? I mean, when I move the mouse to the right, the character's camera rotates to the left. So it's inverted, like inverted controls. The left and the right movement specifically invert. The pitch still works fine. So, and I know why it's doing it because I programmed it that way. But well, there's a couple. Okay, this is actually fine. Because you're not supposed to be able to do this with your camera anyway, so it's kind of whatever. However, I'm gonna make a constraint where you cannot move the camera below a certain degree amount. So let's work on that now, because that's kind of like our next step. Tracking, hello? Whatever. I'm lounging. So, now we don't want to do any, we're going to add a track. We're going to add a check, like an angle check basically. And if the added rotation causes the pitch to rotate outside, or like too low or too high, then it just won't add that rotation. That's how I'm going to implement this. Camera constraints are stupid simple. I wish it was. I really wish it was. Okay. Excuse me. So, Unfortunately, this is now... Oh, excuse me. This is a problem. I'm choking on water. Yep, just some water. Here, maybe more will help. Awful feeling in it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get relative rotation. And I'm going to do a combine rotators right here. And we're going to do a split. And we're going to say ABS, absolute value. And we're going to say greater than, I don't know, let's make a variable for this. So we're going to call this, oh, look, there's already a variable here for this. It's almost like I've done this before. Okay, branch. I hate branches. I hate them. What's up, Rogue Spike? And Benji. Good morning. Good morning. I can wave at you now. Okay. 70? That's fine. Okay. So... there is literally... No! It's a trap. We're not using that. We're using nothing Unreal has given to us because it's full of lies. We're not doing that. Okay, so hold up. Small mistake here. This goes here. Now, if it's greater than, we're gonna skip this and go there. We're not gonna add it. But if it is... wait a minute. I did it backwards. If it would be outside the bounds, we don't want to add the rotation. We go straight to the end. So like that. Okay. I hope this will work. Maybe. It's fun coding with boxes, but the links are spaghetti. Yeah, they are. Reverse the condition. I could. Dun, 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 dun. There is something weird happening. Okay, I think I know what's happening. So it's hitting there, and then it's like doing like a mini step. So I think we. This is a problem. Oh, I figured out a way to do this without a branch statement. Okay, cool. Okay. Here's what we do. Nice. I love branchless programming. Okay, so check this out. Here's the plan. The plan is Cusco's plan, the plan that belongs to Cusco, I need to get... So let me explain what's happening, because I want you to be on the same page as me. So here's what happens, right? So if I'm doing a big mouse movement, we are... Oh my god, I can't see my mouse cursor at all. It's so tiny. Okay, maybe I won't explain it right now. But there is basically a tiny little bit of there's like a gap between the current value and the limitation. And if we do cross the threshold where it's bigger than the threshold, we need to calculate that little distance remaining and add that to the rotation. So we'll set that rotation to the limit, and that way we won't get this little bounce effect. It'll just go right to limit and stay there. Why do my eyes keep doing that? Why do they keep doing random shit? Why do they keep doing that? Hi, Sora. My eyes have a mind of their own. They're like my tail right now. It's just, apparently my hands were... What is happening? I'm doing pretty good. I've got my coffee, I've got water, yeah, and I feel like being productive today. So we're doing coding. See, when I tell people my eyes are my nose, they get mad. You just can't help but look at chat lustfully. Yeah, the cheek, the smirk is too subtle, I can't see it. This is very smart talk for a small brain noodle, but pretty kitty on screen make happy. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I should teach math. Hansaku! Hi! No, I should not. Wait, why did my... Yeah, whatever. You're a math teacher, C Fox? Oh, you mean watch Kitty. What's up? Good morning. Okay. So here's how this will be done. We have to do an addition here. And basically, what will happen, we're going to not Boolean, and this is going to be multiplied. So there's two things that are happening. We have our normal data. We have two paths that combine at the very end. And that's how this will work. And this is the concept in branchless programming, by the way. A Discord link? Why? I'm glad you asked. Discord. Boop. Okay. So we've got our two... We need to convert to float. Like this. And then we're gonna multiply like this. And like that. And then these get added here. And ta-da, we've got a select statement here, a switch. And so what this code will do for me is that we can do a computation and yeah. And it will make sense to me in a moment. Okay, so if we have our pitch and if we add it to this, which is our limitation. Oh, hold on. Wait. this is one step too far. We don't actually need this part because this is in relative space. And we can just do this like so. We can just split this apart. We don't even need this yet, actually. Wait, we will need this though. Okay. Right. So this will be the only execution node. And okay. So this is our input. We get this value from the controls, and we're going to add this to pitch. This is the same thing. Cool. And that controls our switching code. However, now I need to compute the butts. I need to compute the... That's what she's doing right now. Wait, I teach pretty much everything from calculus to functional analysis to group and ring theory to linear algebra. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. Man, you must like wince at some of the math I do then. I could have gotten a minor in mathematics when I got my degree, but I opted not to. I took so many math courses when I was an undergrad. Yeah. I mean, pretty much all engineering majors have math minors baked in. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Joyeux anniversaire! Stardog streams. You were doing nuclear research before that? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! What domain, if I may ask? What kind of nuclear research? Tell me about it, because I'm the proud owner of some uranium, thanks to chat. I own uranium ore. It is currently buried outside somewhere because it's a little fucking radioactive. Nuclear fusion, okay, nice. Deuterium, tritium. Oh, cool, yeah. The good stuff. Math makes me annoyed. I still use my fingers. Oh my god, please don't. Okay. Right. So we've got our switch statement, and if the value is true, if it's false, we want to output this value here. So I'm going to get a redirect node, go right there. So the data goes along this path and exits if we are within the limit. Now the tricky bit is when we're outside the limit, we have to do some extra steps. And so this ABS is kind of like a simplification. We're combining two cases with this. So now I actually have to go through each case and compute it, which is kind of annoying. So the right way to do this is without the ABS statement. Okay. We actually need to do something a little bit different, tiny bit different. We need an OR statement. So let's do Boolean OR. this, because now I'm basically splitting up the two cases. So we're going to use an or statement, and then we have to identify both cases verbosely. So we've got if the pitch is greater than this value or less than. If it's equal to, we don't care because that means it's on the limit and it shouldn't do anything. Wait, but that's... Yeah. Okay. Wait, but this doesn't make any sense. This has to go here. Okay, perfect. So now we have both cases accounted for. And if it is... Here. Okay, cool. Look different, new haircut. So this model has like, the hair was really close to my style. And like, I didn't want to fuck it up because this model is so cute already. I'm just like, you know what? It's close enough. Let's just use it as is. So yeah, the haircut is a little bit different. It's a bit more floofy in the back. I quite like that. And there's some missing on the sides. But yeah. I love how smug you look. Thank you. All right. So, right. Oh, okay. So, now this is starting to make sense to me. Now we're cooking. So we have 3 cases, and now we've got 3 inputs. Let's go. Okay, so first case. We're within the bounds this middle data will pass through, and it will be added as normal. If we are in the upper bounds, if we're looking straight up, then this case will trigger, and we need to compute the difference between the limit and our current position and add that instead. Gotta have an interview. Good luck! You'll do great! Yeah! Good morning, Fluffle Time! Good morning! Love the model? Thank you! It's so cute! I love it too. I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, I have to get this immediately. But what really sealed the deal was the fact that it has like all of the AirKit blend shapes. So it's like they made this for streamers. it was made for me. This is my model. It was made for me. Okay, so let's see here. If we go over the limit, then we need to compute the difference between the two. So we get this. And we have the sum, which is going to be a bigger number than the limit. No, it won't be. We have to set it to the limit. So we have to compute the difference from this current rotation and the limit. And so then this goes here and gets added. Awesome. I'm kind of plugged away at work, but I gotta say I miss your voice and laugh. Aww, so glad you're laughing now. Thank you, Sickle. I'm a big fan of like. I love working with people, I guess. I don't like working in office because like that's like we're working separately in the same. Working in an office sucks. but working online. That's nice. And like when I'm not streaming, I'm either like playing a game or two or working. So most of the time I'm working though. Okay, cool. Now the other case, when we're at the very bottom of our pitch, which means it's a negative number, and I need to I can't do the same thing. It's got to be the opposite, right? We need to compute the difference between two negative numbers. Hello, hope. Wait. And yet never join me for co-working in Discord. What? I'm sorry. Offices suck, need to die, just die off. Yeah, for sure. Offices are outdated. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm so lurk since I'm neurodivergent. Hell yeah! Does the new model track your hand movement as well? So, yeah, I've got my Vive trackers that I use for VR chat. I'm using that for like my body and my head. But for fingies, I'm using a webcam. Yeah, and for face capture, I'm using my iPhone. Yeah, so it's like 3 different systems all coming together, and the fingers though, as you can see, the finger tracking is pretty terrible. I was wondering if those finger movements are just eye animation, nice or even like more natural. Yeah, I have so much more presence. Like I'm more here than just like a live 2D model, where like you only. I had this funny thought when I was falling asleep the other day. Streaming with just your live 2D model is like wearing a straitjacket where you're like, you can't move your arms at all. You just have a face just moving around. That's what it feels like. But with this, I have my whole body I can express myself with. I'm free. The straitjacket's been taken off. Yeah. Although that means you can see all the, if I have to adjust my boob, you can see that. Can you flip a bird? Yeah, kind of. Okay, back on track. We can see you picking your nose. Hard to flip the bird when you got 4 fingies. Oh yeah, this model's missing one. Okay, focus. We're almost done. We have one more step to do. Okay, I need to get the difference between 2 negative numbers and then subtract it. Okay, so the way I do that is by subtracting. It's the same fucking thing. Or is it? Wait a minute, is this backwards? I'm gonna get a negative number from this because this is always gonna be bigger. Yeah, this is backwards. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought so. Okay, and for the other case, we have a negative number. We need to subtract the... Well, this is adding them. This needs to be a positive number. So that means this needs to be a negative number. which means we have to do the opposite thing, right? Yeah. I think that makes sense. That's why you hate math. Why? Math. Okay, so what made me like math, right? Because I love physical tools, right? I love hammers, I love screwdrivers, I love angle grinders, and I love wrenches. Mathematics is just like abstract tools. Like learning how to do like multiplication, addition, understanding how formulas work, how to make formulas, rearrange them, all that stuff. These are just tools for conceptual tools. Yeah. And so that made me like them. Teacher in high school was somewhat of a hell-rejected demon. Yeah, to be fair, I do not envy math teacher's job. Ah, fuck. No. Meow. Meow. Okay, small problem. Small problem. We need another statement. It appears you got outmathed. So, I know what happens. Wow! Oh god. Oh no. How did this happen? Okay, I can fix this. I forgot to put a check for if we're going out of bed, but that's what this does.
16 times
is my logic
the detail.
backwards?
All of this just works.
Okay, let's break the problem apart. One thing at a time. Does our limitation work here? This should stop us from going past over the limit. That's the problem. Okay, cool. So the problem is our original code. Which is odd. I think I have my logic backwards. Let's see. And it just doesn't work. What the heck? What the heck? We take our input. We add it to... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Leanne! Oh my gosh, hi! Leanne, I'm gonna send you a spicy shark picture. Wait, I'm showing my desktop. Never mind. I will send it to you later. I found a pretty shark picture. Although, do you like... Oh, actually, I don't want to ask this on stream, but I'll ask you later. Checking values within a set of limits, we're doing that calculus now. I wouldn't call this calculus. I would call this is more... Well, thank you, SC Fox. Seems gay. We are all the gay here today. Okay, so now let's focus on the upper limit. So, if we go here, no. If we go here, if it's greater than the value, let's see if the upper limit works. If when we're dealing with more like derivatives and it works. It works! Oh my gosh. And now for the other one. Boop. Ah, fuck. That did not work. Huh. End of the game. I'm sorry. Asking myself, no, stay. 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 This is a safe space for all sexualities. Sage from you, yes. Okay, why did our last case fail? It didn't seem to have any effect whatsoever, which is strange. Oh, this is a positive number. Positive number. Okay, I need to flip the sign here, which is going to be awkward because I can't really fit it in here. So just for meow, we'll organize this later. I think that was the problem. Maybe. Ah, frack. No. I need to negate this? So, because this is a positive number, I need this to be a negative number. Multiply. -1. Subtract it, which adds it. Maybe? Maybe. I don't quite know what's going on, to be honest. Okay, let me put in a print statement because I'm confused. I am confused. We're at -56. 13. Oh, okay. Okay, how can I make this less stupid? Is the vertical order important? Nope, not at all. Aren't those comparison blocks doing the same thing? They should be doing... Oh shit. Wait. Less than. Yeah! Okay. It is a problem with this logic here. So... I thought so. Yeah, we need the inversion here. Or... Yeah. So we invert it to negative. And if this is less than this value, then we cook. Okay. And then, so that actually fixes the condition, but our mathematics is also incorrect here. So we can invert it as well, but I can actually do this a little bit more elegantly by doing that. There. We're going to wait. False. Okay. I'm so good. I'm so good. Hey, Aunt. What am I trying to do? I am polishing and perfecting my camera code today. And so, I'm gonna increase the limit a little bit more, because 70 is a bit restrictive. I'm gonna bump this to like 85. Yeah. There, that's a bit more reasonable. Cool. Let's go ahead and add my rotation code back in. But before we do that, hey Time Heart, this is a lot. So I'm gonna grab all of this. We're gonna collapse this to a function. And we're gonna call this, add pitch and add pitch to camera. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is actually, there's one more thing, caveat to this, ground. Because I might have to do something different for space code. So I want to perfect the ground code first, and then we'll work on space code, space movement. And yaw is fairly simple. We'll go ahead and collapse it too, because why not? Add yaw to camera ground. I suspect that'll also be space, but we'll find out. Okay. That's actually pretty neat. I know nothing about Unreal Engine programming, and this is a fun crash course. Right? Unreal is so fucking cool. I adore this. Like, you can do the same kind of thing in other languages, you know, where you just copy and code and put it in a function. But this is so nice. This is so nice. And it's fast. It's so fast. Okay. Unity. Oh, speaking of games, another friend of mine, I won't say who, because I don't know if they want this to be public, but I've been approached by a friend who, this isn't Lean, because you guys already know I'm working on Shark Ring with Lean, but a buddy of mine has approached me to make a very, very small game prototype for them. They want something super basic, like a 2D, like kind of like a Pokemon style, like movement environment, but they want me to do the programming for them. And I obliged, so that I will be part of a third game going in the near future. Yeah. I'm working on Shark Ring. I don't know if Lean wants me to talk about what I'm working on specifically, but yeah, I'm really excited. Actually, I'll have to talk to her some more. But I plan on streaming just Space Mistakes work for now. But maybe in the future I might stream some Shark Ring development if they're okay. If they're okay with that. Dun, Anyway, oh, Lynn's here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dark green is so freaking pretty. It's so pretty. The fluid flux system is a joy to work with. I wish I could have that in my game. Okay, so, if we go, yeah, if we go here and jump, and our limitations still work, perfect. Now this is when things get interesting. You're implementing a main menu? Heck yeah! I think you could stream in the future as well. We can talk about it later. Yeah. For sure. Cause like I don't know, like, well, we'll talk about it. Cause I don't want to, like, I'm okay streaming space mistakes because, like, you guys know how scuffed it is. But, like, you know, some people may not want, because it could potentially, like, hurt the image of a game if you show, like, a lot of scuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, do that to Leon's game. But we'll talk about it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So flight controls. So this is kind of where the concept of the camera is the primary and the actor is kind of catching up. So I don't think people look that much at game development streams before buying. Fair enough. This is where things get complicated. So what I've done is that I've disabled every setting I could for the camera that's built in. So the camera, the only thing, I think if I move the character's body around, the camera should stay in place. The only thing the camera inherits is the translation in 3D space. So when you turn on the jetpack, the character is going to, like, basically orient themselves to face the same direction as the camera. And, like, I did something quick and dirty here, where just, like, you know, it just teleports. But let's actually go through and add some polish here and make them like nice and smoothly rotate to face the same orientation as the camera. And so we can do that with a linear interpretation called lerping. Really passionate ones do, they spread things. Okay, but could you imagine, like, imagine if Star Citizen streamed, like, one of their developers streamed. That shit would be everywhere, right? And that's because, like, they're big and they already have this image of polish. Lynn has this pristine, beautiful game. And, like, I wouldn't want to, you know, I worry that if I show, like, my development of it, I could, you know, make the game look like, oh, this may not look like Lynn's vision. You know what I mean? Whereas Space Mistakes is, I don't have that pristine impression of the game. It doesn't exist. And so, like, I don't feel bad about streaming it because I'm not taking anything away, if that makes sense. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's my game. I want to stream it, so I'm gonna. Even if I had that pristine vision, I would still do it. Does that make sense? Okay, it does make sense. Okay, cool. I'm not just spewing hot air. Okay, Let's slurp. So, it's a sandbox. Sandboxes are always clunky. Yeah, and they're full of cat poop. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. All right. This is desired, and starting rotation is this back here. So, oh no. No, like that. This is gonna go here, and then this is gonna go here and there, and our time step will be 0.1. This might work. All right, so linear interpolation. Basically, it calculates the difference between two rotations, multiplies that by a scalar, and then, oh, I don't know if this is going to work properly, because this is technically supposed to be added to the rotation, not... We'll see. We'll see. Oblivion music is so cozy. It's Skyrim, but yeah. Hopefully I don't get bonked by YouTube for using it. We'll see. I thought it'd be fun to use. Okay, so I'm gonna look this way. Oh! I can't move, but it worked first try. Oh, what happened? Why did I teleport? Almost there. Almost there. What? Why is it doing that? I am confused. What is causing the camera to jitter when I turn the jetpack off? Huh. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. I have to go. My people need me. Yeah. Camera rotation. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap? This is relative. And then if I push the button, didn't happen.
It's running great.
Okay.
All of this just works.
I mean, it's not. What? How far? Wahaha? I am beyond confused. That's still working perfectly. What if we... Well, I gotta fix this problem before we advance. So... Confusion is the first step to solving a problem. I gotta move that tracker. This is not a good spot for it. I'm squirming all over the place because I keep blocking it with my arm. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wait a minute. What? 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. What is happening? Okay, check this out. My code? So the actor is rotated, they're facing upward, but my camera limitation code is still behaving like they're standing on that surface. So it's like they're not actually rotated, but they are? Hello? The mesh has no rotation. I am so confused. Okay. So this here needs to be world. Absolute rotation. Okay. That doesn't actually change anything. That's just like what I see in the editor. Wait, why am I facing the wrong way? Anyway. What? What is happening? Uh-huh. Why does this have a relative rotation? I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. Okay, this. It seems you float. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. What? What? Why is everything broken, Seymour? Can you observe changes to variables while moving? Perhaps that work. Explain what's going on. Yes, you can. But nothing makes sense. Why are there two windows? Oh. Nothing makes sense at all here. So our limit code works if we face this rotation, if we orient this way, right? Why do we have a relative rotation? That should be 0. This is the root component. Okay, I don't think I can trust that. I think that can't be trusted. So I'm gonna debug our world rotation every frame, because this doesn't make sense. Is this the problem? What's up? Panzerkampfwagen V Panther. Oh my god, they're on the box. I've never seen that before. Okay. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're just gonna flow through space together for a little bit. Be right back. Dun, dun, boop. Ow, my hair. I accidentally unplugged my headset. So let's see how fucked up things are. Oh, we're fine. That's nice. If it starts bouncing like the DVD logo, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. Right, I need to put in print statements. Why? Why do I have to deal with this shit, man? Okay. Let's get our... I'm gonna get the camera orientation and... Actually, I just want the actor orientation for now. We're going to do... Get the world rotation to rot and print. This is supposed to be in world space. So basically, in Unreal Engine, you primarily work in two, I guess, reference points. You've got the rotation in the world, which is like, you know, you've got your normal world alignment, and you've got relative rotation, which is relative to the what's called the root component. I'm gonna move this here and see if it helps. I have to recalibrate. Recat. I wonder if that's getting picked up. Can you hear that? There's some work going on outside. Which one of these pobs is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh. Yeah? Ah, sucks. I'll put on a noise filter. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. Meow, 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 meow. Infinite count. Not very loud? Okay, cool. Was it a drill? I don't know what that was. Multi-likes! Hiyo! Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, recalibrating. Recalibrate. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so, oh, right. But then... I'm also gonna get the... So, here's the thing. If you get the relative rotation of the root component is always supposed to be 0. It is the reference point. It's not supposed to have a rotation in relative space. And I'm beginning to worry that somehow we're adding a rotation there. So the capsule component is my root component. So if you look here in the hierarchy, very tippy top up here is our capsule component. This is the root. That's where everything is referenced to for our relative transformation. So it's supposed to be 0. And if it's not 0, we have a problem. Get local, get relative rotation. Yeah. And root. What to say? Relative? This is supposed to be 0. Please be 0. Please. Don't do this to me. It's not printing. Oh, we're not in fly mode. All right. Fly. It's not 0. Is it because it's not 0? It looked like it was reporting the world rotation instead. That would explain a lot of things. Okay. Let's grab something else. Let's look at this mesh. So this is supposed to be... This is not supposed to rotate ever. It's supposed to maintain 0, 0, negative 90. Let's look at this one's rotation. So... Get mesh. Maybe you can search for the variable in code and see what changes if possible. Okay. So here's the thing. I can put on a Band-Aid, right? What I could potentially do is I could just save the camera's rotation, save the actor's rotation before we turn off the jetpack and reapply it after. I could do that. But that's bad. I should fix the root cause of the problem. And I don't know what that is just yet. I don't know if it's this code or if there's something else doing this. Yeah. I'm just trying to understand a bit more of what's happening and why it's doing it. So we're still investigating this problem currently. Let's look at the camera. Let's look at that's rotation. I want to see what that's doing. So this is our camera. Actually, one better. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bean phase. Hey, Nox. Okay, this is really weird. This is really weird. Oh! Okay. I know why it's doing that. We can't look at the camera. Wait a minute. Ask Google. Potentially, but I think I'm on my own here. This is a mess. This is a mess unique to my game. X root. No, spring arm root. Oh, it was spring arm root. Get spring arm root. Let's work with this instead of the camera. So the camera is technically not how I'm controlling rotation. So we should grab the root. So the way I'm rotating the camera. So let's actually talk about how this camera works. It's kind of neat. So we've got this spring arm component, which is inside here. We've got another spring arm component, which is diagonal. So if you this is for convenience. Oh. Parent component. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So basically when you back into a wall, this is the path the camera takes to not clip into the wall. So basically the camera will, you know, eventually get like to the back of the character's head or just to the side of it is how this works. And I can demonstrate that, and that's called a spring arm component. So if I walk backwards like this, I'm walking towards this like that. So that diagonal path is how the camera moves. It gets slightly closer to the character along the y-axis. So that's all well and good. And so I rotate this arm that the camera sits on, and that's how I control what direction the character is facing. And I'm losing frames. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Let me turn my scalability settings down. Much better. I was doing some cinematic stuff in Unreal earlier. What's up, Zesty? I'm finding machine code, figured I'd half lurk. Heck yeah, let's work together. We're both struggling with code. Okay, well I'm struggling, but you're killing it. It doesn't always do it. This is so weird. I did it there. Oh, I just realized this is very loud on the capture. Sorry, everybody. It's a placeholder sound. Let me just turn this down. I've always been curious how cameras work in game. I'm good making some fooms. What's a fooms? Is it food? Why? Why? Okay, step one. Let's actually make the lerp a reasonable speed, not super slow-mo. Let's do that. And, oh, I have no shortest path option. Ooh, okay. See, that's much better. What? Do a flip. I still don't get it. Foods, okay. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait. I've been using the relative rotation to control our camera pitch. If that's actually in fucking world space, then this isn't gonna work. That would explain why I can't move the camera correctly. Does the yaw work correctly though? Let me check that. Man, I am so confused. Meow. I mean, I've been stuck on this problem for so long. Okay. All right. It checks the relative. Get rotation. If relative rotation should be considered relative to the world rather than the parent. Okay. Okay. That's the problem. Well, that's one problem. What? How do you set that? Hello? Set? Kiri! Aww! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? Best snack. Expired. Poopsicle. You're doing art. Oh yeah, running art stream. Right. Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing game development. We are pulling out our fur, debugging camera bugs. So welcome on in. Make yourself comfy. Yeah. What were you drawing? Let me guess. Two girls being cute. Were they cat girls? Were you drawing cat girls? Okay, so this absolute rotation is the problem. I have to figure out how to disable this. Absolute rotation. Set. Absolute rotation. Is this in the spring arm root? Was working on a new PNG standee. Oh! Step up my Pride Month art game. Yeah! It's Pride Month! I'm gonna go being cute. Hey, Jen. Next month is Wrath Month. I've never seen a model that moves like this. Yeah! I have movement! I have 5 tracking, and I've got fingy tracking, and I've got scuff tracking. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. We got all kinds of tracking here. Toby, we've got bean tracking as well. My dogs do that thing you do sometimes, but not you should. I got a message from Ninja, model's finished. Oh! DM it to me. I want to see. Can I have a preview? Meow? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. We gotta figure out how to set the absolute rotation on this. I don't know how to do that, actually. Let's Google it. Dun, dun. Alright. Unreal Engine. Set absolute relative rotation. Set absolute. Is this not a config setting? How did this get set to world? The pre-split version already. Maybe. What's up, artisan? Welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning so far. It's Friday. It is the weekend is almost upon us. It's actually here for some already. You know what? I'm gonna put my tracker just does not work well on my hips. I'm gonna put it on my rib cage instead. Because like my rib cage is nice and bony and it won't wiggle as much and freak out as much. But yeah. Let's calibrate really quick. Again, I've done this 3 times already today. Deep pose. For dominance. Much better. Alright. What? Why does it keep... I don't know. It does weird things. Maybe... I feel like that's just how... Tail, what are you doing? Tail. Cool cat. What types of trackers am I using? I'm using Vive trackers. HTC Vive trackers. Yeah, it's my setup for VR chat. Tail, why are you going insane? Oh. The waving speed was maxed out for some reason. I wondered why it was never showing up on stream. Why is it going through me? Why is it going through my body? Okay, that's better. Okay. Now we're cooking. Tail be doing tail things. Yep. I wanted to... See, like, you can kind of see it back there, but it's not really terribly visible. I want it to be like up here. Eh. Okay. Let's see. Right. Hold on. Yeah, it should be the freaking yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Like this here? How come I can't set that rotation in here? And why is it broken by default? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like there's something I'm missing. So why is this not default? I knew along it was the hurrah 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 hurrah. But yeah. For those of you that are new, welcome. My name is Cat Volts. I am a sci-fi themed variety VTuber. I'm also an indie game developer working on my game called Space Mistakes. I've had to... Yeah. I usually... So I'm kind of like doing an off week this week, where I just stream whenever the fuck I want. But normally I stream Thursdays through Sunday, 4 p.m. Pacific weekdays and 10 a.m. Pacific weekends. But I'm just kind of vibing this week. Yeah. But yeah, Space Mistakes is a space sandbox RPG. Oh! Oh, so handsome! He's so cute! Aww! Sora! Oh! He's so precious! I love him! And then I finally got to read you again. Heck yeah! Yeah, our schedules are kind of opposite in that regard. Kind of funny. But, yeah. I don't know. Like, I really like doing these kinds of streams, despite the fact that... How to explain it? I want to stream more because I could, if that makes sense. But I don't know if I necessarily should. I'm just gonna go off vibes. Fuck the system. Fuck partner. Let's just chill. Let's just do fun things that make us happy, you know? Hey JD, the Wanderer. Welcome to this corner of the internet. Okay, so I guess I will set the variable. I wonder if it can be done in the constructor. So I guess I will do it in the actor components constructor. What are we working on? So I'm basically bug fixing with my camera system. This game has a very complicated movement schema, so it's been quite a process to fix bugs and perfect it. And for some reason, the latest update of Unreal Engine made it even worse. So they definitely did something with their character code that broke what I had written before. But we're just going through it step by step, problem by problem. And the current problem I'm fixing is that when I enable or disable the jetpack, the character kind of like lurches in a random direction. And I don't know why that's happening. But in the process of fixing that bug, I've discovered another bug. So we're fixing that bug. We have bugception. All right, where's my constructor script is missing? Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Set absolute rotation false. We want it false because we want the relative rotation to work properly. Relative rotation should be relative to the parent, not the world. That's stupid. Why? You can get the world transformed for that. All right, let's see how badly this breaks everything. Let's see. That still works. Okay, cool. And if I jump up, we still lurch. Okay, it did not work because it's still relative to the world. Great. Uh-huh. Something is forcibly setting this to be world. And I don't like it because it's kind of ruining everything I'm working on. If you could just be normal, that would be great. I don't like being normal. I'm not being normal even for you. Okay, okay. I'm not asking you guys to be normal. You can be yourselves. I'm asking for the code to be normal. Be, you know, work as expected. Why would I want two variables that...
Cat, never forget that you are awesome and amazing. You will make this game and it will be a hit.
Meow. I will make this game, but it being a hit, probably it won't be, but that would be nice. Statistically, it won't be, but that won't stop me from doing it anyway. But thank you for the 5 sub up too. Thank you. Okay. If absolute rotation doesn't work, how do I get the local transform? Can I get a relative transform? But even that's gonna be fucked too. Relative rotation. It's that one. Okay. Let me check the numbers really quick. Oh, wait. No, it's still world rotation. This is your first game. I don't think I've ever asked. So, I participated in 2 game jams. This is technically... This was my first game, but I've worked on those other 2 games as well. So Propose was finished, and Isotope I did not finish. So I have some experience. I completed a game. So that's my experience so far. And I'm also now working on Shark Rain and soon to be another unannounced project. What? What'd I do? I'm not talking about the horny one. I'm talking about... Actually, never mind. Building a lot of experience. Yeah. Yeah. But my dream would be to work on Space Mistakes for, like, get it out. Get sales. Work on that and finish it. Let's say finish it, but, like, you know, make all the content I want for that game. And then work on something else. I want to work on that BattleBots game. There's a horny one? Yes, okay, there's a horny game I'm working on. It's called, well, it doesn't really have a name yet, but it's it's a VR horny game, okay? I'm just leaving it at that. But that one's like back burner, because that's a collaboration with some artists, and so we just kind of work on it when we have time. Yeah. Wonder how VR horny work. Well, let me just be very vague about how it works. Basically, there is a scene, and there is a role for you to play in that scene, and the character interacts with you in that scene. That's how it works. And it's the concept behind them was like, some artists have, like, you know, they make these animations monthly, And the concept with this game was that there will be monthly releases of this game, and each release has a different scenario. Yeah. And so like the monetization for that would be actually we didn't figure that part out, but we wanted to set up like a specific separate like Ko-Fi for that, and then that would be how, you know, we make a living off of it with Ko-Fi support. Selling honey to furries result in stonks. Yeah. So yeah, and like I made the prototype of it. The prototype works. We just need so it needs TLC from the artist, so that's just on the back burner. My part's done for now. I actually end up using a lot of space mistakes as VR code for the player model. So why are my eyes so goddamn squinty today? Open. Oh well, I have squinty eyes. Collabs with VTubers having recognizable characters for the scenes. Yeah. We were even considering doing commissions. So like we could get commissioned. So someone would commission us to use their model and come up with a scene. Honey Pop, research purposes. Million with the same mechanics, just different art. Yeah. So that's just kind of like, we might end up doing that. It depends. Anyway, god damn it, why doesn't this work? How do I get this relative? Do I have to do this on this? Why is this replicated? Is it a replication issue? Let me Google this. Unreal Engine relative rotation, always absolute rotation. Yeah. I'm being mad. Okay, let's take a step back. I know that this relative rotation is not in fact relative. That means we have to compute it. So we could do an inverse transform. That could possibly do it. This is so annoying. This should just work. This is a checkbox that just doesn't actually work. Keen Eye, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Actually missed a couple other follows as well. Nuttier AI. And Julius Cruz and Super Warrior. Wait, those are from a couple days ago. Never mind. Okay. You mean Unreal Engine Q2 update? Fucking does not sound like fun. Okay, that's my fault. Like, you're not really supposed to update game engines. You're supposed to like pick one and set. And like, they just keep adding cool shit and I want the cool shit. So I take the progress hit to get the new features. And like, I swore 5.3 was gonna be my last one, but then they like added a huge performance boost in 5.4 and I'm like, fuck. And it turns out 5.4 broke a lot of shit. So yeah, I won't be updating again. Last one. 5.4 is the last one. This is what the game will release on. Yeah, I might update post-release, but that's in the far future. It'd have to be for a really good reason. So, we'll see. Okay, get world C. We're gonna port Unreal 8. No. No. I won't be changing from 5. But if they do like 5 point, yeah, I won't be changing that dramatically. Let's head Packer. Also, if anybody knows Waterdough, why do my eyes keep doing this? Why do they keep like glitching out? I can't figure it out, and it doesn't happen in VR chat, and I'm really sad because it's very distracting. Also, I can't get my eyes open. Maybe is there a setting for squinty eyes? Oh well. Can't help me there. Fair enough. Anyway, back on invert rotator. We need transform rotator. No! Invert, no. I need local space. Okay, but won't this just be 0? No, I need the capsule component, I guess. Get transform. Now I have the actual local space. I split this and get the pitch. Love Avatar, I caught the start of the stream when you were trying to get it set up. Oh yeah, I remember. If you invert a transform, does it become a cis form? A layering issue. In Warudo? Well, it looks like it's like there are blend shapes for. Wait, there's blend shapes for expressions. Maybe I can just set those to off. Blend shape, blend shape, blend shape, blend shape. Eyes, angry. I'm angry. It's like it's tied to my mouth. Ah. Okay, anyway, angry, 0. No angry. Let's try confused. Yeah, this one. Off. It's not that one. Let's try shocked, I guess. Off. Still happening. Viruses are going behind the model. They are. Yeah. Something is causing them to move, and I don't know what it is. pucker. I think it is pucker. It's the pucker blend shape. I'll just disable that one. Like when I make a kissy face, it's doing it. Kissy face. This one? No. Is it tunnel? Funnel? No. I don't know why it's... I don't know why. I just want it to stop. Alright, I give up. It's just, it is what it is. Because I want to work. Okay. So, I've properly computed the relative rotation, what it should fucking be. And it doesn't work still. Why? 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 It makes sense that your dev model is slightly scuffed. Yes, I just want it to be cute and not fuck up. But I'm just incapable of that, apparently. Set up motion capture. You're just so cute. It on a supernatural tech can't handle. Blend shape mapping. Okay, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Eyes wide, squint. Nope, they're not here. I'm gonna make my eyes open more because I have squinty eyes, IRL, and it's hell with tracking. Like, my eyes are always like super not open. I don't even know how I would compensate for that. Whatever. Squinty buddies. Got me. Eye movement compensation. Where's the squinty eye slider? Limit eye squint. Yes? No. I give up, man. I give up. I'm so frustrated right now. On so many levels. Hey, Digi. I just want stuff to get fixed. Why can't I fix things? Meow. Okay, let's one thing at a time. Step 1, I have to fix the relative rotation. For some reason, I cannot get a relative rotation from Unreal Engine, and that's driving me insane. So, I need to accomplish that first. That's step 1. So fuck this. Fuck that. I need a relative rotation. That works. Bye, Smile. Thank you. Drink water. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. I have drunk water. Oh, right. Append. What did I do? Camera rotation is... Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. It will still be broken, but I'm gonna try. So if I use 0, okay, it's still world rotation. Now, let me also do one more thing. I'm gonna print out the actor's rotation too. I want to make sure that the actor is rotating like I think it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, but I assume nothing. Spike! Hi! Oh my gosh, one future thing I want to implement for this model, or just streaming in 3D in general, is I want to give you guys hands. I want you to have hands so that you can pet. I should put the camera over there. Actually, I want to give you guys hands so you can pet me. Yes. So you can like squish my cheeks and what? Why is this is my face? Why does it think that's my neck? Anyway, I'm Scufffolds. Yeah, so that you can basically interact with me. How come I get the actor rotation, god damn it? Here. Alright. Let's make sure everything is as expected. The actor has no rotation. This is normal. I jump. The actor rotated to the camera. The actor has a rotation. Okay. What the heck? Oh, right. Okay. So the actor is in fact rotating like we see on the screen and behind the scene. Squitch my neck. We could play games. We could do like paper, scissors, rock and that stuff. That'd be so cute. Yeah. Paper, scissors, rock. Yeah! Rock, paper, wait, paper, scissors, rock. No! Paper, scissors, rock. Why does everybody say it in the wrong order? I don't understand. Cat, we could play games in the show affection. Chat, we could strangle you. I'm more of a scissors, rock, paper person. Look, paper, scissors, rock sounds better, okay? Not rock, paper, scissors. Stupid. Dumb. Paper, scissors, rock. Anyway. So we have a problem, and the problem is our camera rotation is still not relative. Cool. Now, if we do this inverse transformation, does it become relative like it's supposed to? Does it do that thing? That one job you're supposed to have? Do you do it? You bitch. Sorry, I'm a little mad. Just a little mad. And find rock, scissors, paper. Don't sell the program. We can floof the tail. Aww. Camera relative rotation. It's still in world space. Okay, this doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's always 0 because I don't know what I expected. Of course, the camera rotation to itself is always 0. But what? Wait, is the world I don't know. I don't know anymore. Does that work? I can't read that. It's like just relative rotation. It's still world. I don't understand. No matter what I do, no matter how I transform this, it's always world transform. I don't get it. I feel like such an idiot right now. I just wish this worked. I just wish you fucking worked like you were supposed to. It's even weirder that I can't compute it and put it back. Let's do more Googling. Unreal Engine cannot get camera relative rotation. Did you check if you... Fuck off! TPS hookup cast failed. Try getting roll rotation instead of relative. My cast is failing. Okay, that doesn't help me. Alright, back to basics. Well, I have to have flight mode to rotate the character. I want to cry. I've been working on this camera stuff for so long, and it's just like, this is so basic. Like this used to just work fine. It really did. What am I trying to do? Okay, so I am trying to get the camera relative rotation. No matter what I do, it gets me world rotation. I even set the rotation to absolute, it still returns relative rotation. I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. That sucks. Relative... What do you mean relative to what? It's a property of... It's like the component rotation. Relative to its parent. Which in this case is the capsule component. So if I get the capsule component and we get the, I don't know what transform to get it. Well, the transform's going to be 0 for this. Or is it? I'm going to get the world transform of this. Which is this. Plug it in here. Loyal. Loyal, loyal, loyal. I don't understand. Put this, go here. This shouldn't work because this is how you transform a local rotation to world space. It's already world space, so this will just give me something really erroneous. Oh, look at that. It somehow magically is still the world rotation. No matter what I do, it's always the same, and that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
It's running great.
It's not running great. It's driving me nuts. Why? Why?
All of this just works.
I wish it just worked. I wish I just wasn't so bad at this. Like, I feel cursed in a way. Like, I feel like that's kind of why I absolutely hate Scuff. It's just like, I can't ever achieve mastery. I am perpetually locked into mediocrity. I just don't have what it takes to achieve mastery of something. Like, with this model, right? I can't get it to work perfectly. Like, everything I do has problems I can't fix. It's just, why? I can't ever reach my goals, you know? Let's just see what this does. This is going back to what the engine comes built in with. And this causes gimbal lock. But I just want to see if my custom rotation code is somehow breaking all this shit that's supposed to be normal. Nothing. What's up with all the Twitch updates? I've had 3 in the past 3 days. What do you mean? like messages? Oh. Oh. This doesn't work because we're not using control rotation. Right. Right. Of course. That would explain why this didn't work ever properly. The entire problem I've been struggling with this entire time I've been redoing this camera system. Jesus, that's it. That's what's been broken this whole time. That's what broke in 5.4. This is a 5.4 issue. That's why all my old code broke.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Dad.
That explains everything. Literally everything. Oh god. Oh shit. I can't fucking believe this. Imposter syndrome. I mean, oh, wait. Spawn. But that would be... Right. Let me see if I can rotate the spawn point. I don't know if that actually works. It's still pointing forward. Why can't I rotate this? Oh. Why did it do that? Remove some bugs, added new bugs. Yeah. Where is my actor facing? They're facing that way. But when the camera spawned in, we were pointing this way, which is wrong. So something is moving our camera. Something else is interfering with this camera. Okay, cool. Let's find it and pulverize it into dust. Because I am angry. Because if you look here, the camera is supposed to be facing this way. So, what is fucking this up? There's no server running, so it shouldn't ever be modified. Could the jetpack be changing it? No. I guess I could rip off all these other components to see if something's interfering. But we might not compile if I do that. These are all setters. Classify movement state. Set movement speed. This is nothing crazy. This is stat stuff. It's fine. Oh, by the way, so there are RPG stats in this game because it's an RPG. You have stats, and that stuff is already in, and controls, like there's actual like movement speed modifiers. So there are planned. You can get like buffs that increase your movement speed or debuffs that slow you down. That's already implemented. With the RPG set stats system. But what's the default state? Walking. Okay. I want to know why. Okay, let's look in the jetpack. Let's just go component by component. We'll figure this out. Advanced movement. That's what we're working in. Nothing crazy here. This is the actor itself. Oh no. Okay, this is server client sync stuff. This is our init, that's fine. Araventic only has send update to server. And Clever. Can you level up? Yeah, of course. Of course you can. Send inputs to server. Set input data. When does this get called? Oh. I don't think I'm disabling this. Nope. Is it linear progression? Can you pick stats to raise and skills to get? There is a skill tree. You learn new skills from your class trainer. And the stat is it's pseudo linear. So like there are either, you put points in and those are linear, right? You have your strength, so you can increase your strength one at a time, but every 10 strength you get like another bonus extra of like attack or your weight capacity and stuff, if that makes sense. So there is like a metagame to it where it's like, I almost have 10 strength and I know putting in the 10th point is more valuable than the 9th point, if that makes sense. So you want to have like, when you put points into strength, you want to like stop or shoot for every 10, stuff like that. So to answer your question, yes, it's linear, but there's bonuses every X amount. Yeah, just to make it more interesting. What's up, Dragon Cap? Okay. I have an idea that might simplify a lot of problems. So this spring en route component, this can be anything. Let's just make it something simple, like, I don't know, how about a capsule, no, a sphere collider. Yeah, this is going to be our camera route for funsies. And I'm going to grab this X, put it here, and fucking delete the other route. Where'd it go? This. I think there's some hidden code in the background that's fucking with me. And now it's gone. I've returned the interview. Congrats! How'd it go? Yeah. I hope it went okay. Mobility. Okay. Overlap all. Let's do no collision. Character stood up? No. Okay. So, what happens now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Where's our character? Oh my god! Oh my god! Get camera root. Get give rotation. This is still replicated, huh? That's kind of spooky. That shouldn't be replicated. But whatever. Alright. It might be a character class thing. Alright. Get camera root. Still have an error. Get camera root. Huh. We've got bugs, but I know why it's doing that. This is needed. Did I just play this long? This video is like 3 hours long and it already looped. What? Okay. Oh. It's fucking working. It's working! It was because of the spring component! It's actually relative now! Although my other code doesn't work, but that's okay. I'm mad. That's bullshit. Let me give you an analogy, okay? Just to give you what I just went through, okay? I went to the car dealership. I saw a shiny purple SUV. I'm like, I like that. I want to buy it. The car salesman comes over to me. Great. Here's the keys and go have fun, kid. And I stick my keys, I open the door, and I stick my hand in the handle and open the door. Good. I sit down in the car seat. I grab my seatbelt and buckle in, right? Now, I stick the keys in the ignition and twist, and nothing happens. I'm like, that's weird. Why doesn't the car turn on with the ignition? Well, you've got to go over to the air condition settings and turn on the car by turning the AC on. That's what just happened. I had to turn on the car with the fucking air conditioning on button. Why? Why is this broken? Why? Okay. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get some more water, and go punch something. I'll be right back. Angie. got food. I got FUD. Wait. Oh, okay. That's odd. Yeah, I turned the music off. I'm looking for something else because it's getting samey. Any music suggestions? Also, I accidentally dropped some bacon, so. Floor bacon. Ace Combat 3 OST? Let's do it. I don't think I've ever listened to this. But yeah, I got Becky. Ow. Ow. I can't believe that changing the component to a capsule collider made it work. That is so infuriating. Ow. Oh. Something's wrong. Get camera root, get relative rotation, split. Okay, we've got a problem. Hey, Sora. How's it going? Well, we got relative rotation finally. And now I'm trying to fix the rest of the code. Which apparently my rotation limitation doesn't work anymore. This is broken. So get this. I was using a spring arm component and just rotating that. Apparently with spring arm components, you just can't get the relative rotation. It's always absolute. Like when I replaced it with a capsule collider and it just works. It's so stupid. I hate shit like that. Making a game? I am! We're making a space sandbox RPG called Space Mistakes. Designed for characters. Yeah, this is a character! Cars. Huh. Welcome, Toad. Okay, so what's the problem now? Let's throw in a breakpoint and have a look. -50. Okay. So you don't have to be slapping ass of Starfield's girlfriend. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go below. Oh. I see. This is the bug. Ta-da! Okay, progress. Next step, we gotta fix the... We gotta fix the alignment, because that's broken now. Here. Okay. Love the progress. Yeah. Get component world rotation. I don't think getting the camera is a good idea. Let's get the camera root. Because that's directly what we are manipulating. Okay, fantastic. This is what I expected to happen. So this is inheriting the rotation from its parent. I'm scared to do this, but when we set the actor, we have to... I don't want it to rotate the camera. So it's kind of like we have to get the rotation of the camera and set it afterwards. Before and after the rotation. That should work. Although that's kind of spooky. That seems wrong. Hey Nate, what's up? Okay, yeah, let's save the camera rotation and we'll reapply it afterwards. So, this right here, wait, variable. This is going to be camera rotation. And then we're going to set the rotation after the fact. Here. And after this is working, I'll reorganize this to make it neater. Yo! Oh, fuck. Not this again. I figured it out. I know what's going on. I know why it's doing that. Okay. It's happening because I'm moving the mouse while the jetpack... Okay. Check this out. I can fix it. Watch. We have to get rid of this data. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Like, it's so random. I'm gonna go to the one place that cannot be corrupted by capitalism. No more jump. Wait, why are we sideways? What happened? How did we roll? That's spooky. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. It's finally working. Okay. Did you guys have fun hanging out? What do you mean? That's right. How's the pretty vixen doing, huh? Okay. Let me think. I love the comfy hoodie. Thank you. I love it too. Okay. All right. Let's add a roll, which should be as simple as adding rotation to the root component. Like this. Oh. It helps to add a movement, you know? I'm gonna take off. Okay, Brandon. Have a wonderful Friday, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I wonder if I can use the same code here, but for this. Let's try it. Wow. Yeah, I can. Kind of. Something weird's happening. Oh no. Yo, the roll broke. What? Hold on. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, of course it works like that. Hmm. Uh... This should work. I think. Go here, go there. Okay. Boom. It's backwards, but that's okay. I can fix that. Oh, we have a slight problem. Okay. So the camera's actually offset in third person view from the center, and that's making it a little disorienting when rotating like this. So that's really tricky. Basically, I'm rotating around about an axis now. First things first, let's fix the controls because they're inverted currently. I mean, it's such a minor detail. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Okay. What's next? Maybe... I'm sure you've noticed by now that the character itself doesn't rotate currently. And I'm glad you noticed. And there's a couple ways we can go about that. I wanted to do the simplest, where basically, so this is actually working flawlessly, which is great. I was worried I was going to have to make different code for different rotations, different modes, but we can use the same code for all three, which is fantastic. Okay. The code I need to clean up is this code. So... Want to build your first raid system? Raid Shadow Legends? I'm kidding. Do it. Raid's fun. I use the spicy Raid 0. I should back up my data. Raid 60? Never heard of it. Okay. Does crouch actually work? Hey, it does. Cool. Oh yeah, an important test. Does this code work server side? So let's change it to client. Yep, looks like it. Oh. Okay. We're good. All right. So, I lost chest tracking. This looks pretty sus. Yep, this is the stream now. You know, the reverse plank. Let me T-pose so I can fix this. Girl for free. showing the peats. Get banned for showing beans? Are those on screen the trackers? Yeah. I got one on each pob, and I've got one across my chest. Specifically on my ribcage. Okay. Tit tracker. It's not on my titties. Bean you? Let's do it. I'm gonna bean you right here. You can't see it, but I'm holding my coffee cup. One of these days we'll have proper coffee cup tracking. Serious talk? You need a coffee cup 3D model in my scene. Let's do it. I'm on board. How do we add it? Prop. Source. What is this? A fox? Oh! Attach. Environment. I can just have a fox? Okay, where is it? Where's my fox? Fox friend. I don't think it's rendering. Oh. Oh, there's Maxwell. Hi, Maxwell. Oh, there's the fox. I was testing. Prop. And Max will go. Meow. Aww, so cute. Hello. little friend. Mwah. Okay, become a coffee mug. Coffee. They're all animals. Steam workshop? Wait, what is this? I have to know. Oh, they're glasses. I was hoping it was like, I don't know, boobs or something. Yeah, let me check the workshop. How do you open the workshop in this? Workshop. Do not show the workshop. Hey. Okay. Workshop. Do not show the big titty naked girl. But I want to see the big titty naked. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, let me grab that. Put it here. I don't know if I'm signed in to Steam in my browser. How do you get to the workshop? Community. Community. Workshop. Coffee. Cup. Oh. Oh! Yep. There's some big booba. I mean, this is more my speed. Although it doesn't have any readings. Let's see if it worked. Go to water. Yeah. Okay. Source. Cup. Hey, coffee. Best asset ever. I can't click on it. Where's your origin, little coffee cup? There we go. Okay. Where should we put it? What if I just took off the tracker that's around my body and put it on the cup? Loved hitting with my mind. Yeah. Pretty much. I'll just leave it like here. Good. Oh! I just realized something. The camera is attached to the character. So when I move around in 3D space, it doesn't look like I'm moving at all because the camera's tracking me. I was wondering why the coffee cup was moving. And it's because everything is moving. Follow character. No. What? Camera? Why are you looking at my butt? Can you... Whoa. Hello? Why is it doing this? Can you... I'm putting in other values and it's still looking at my butt. I'm trying. I can't. We'll just leave it alone, I guess. I can't get this to work.
16 times the detail.
Okay, I'll try one more time. Because I can rotate this. Yeah, I can move now. Okay, that's cool. Anything for views? You think I do that on purpose? Okay, I like this a lot more because I can actually like move around and the coffee cup stays still. Yeah, learn me. Okay, back to work. Okay. Seeing how your character smiles. Okay, so now we gotta do lateral movement, but we've got to make the character. Okay, before I get ahead of myself, there are two more camera modes. So we've got third person working. We're gonna add first person. And we're going to add classic. And what classic does, so in Space Engineers, the camera is centered on the back of the character. And so it's kind of weird, but I want to add support for that if people want it. So let's go ahead and add support for that. Wait, the coffee is moving. Why is the coffee moving? This back-centered. Yeah! It's, you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing that. Fuck it. I do it my way. Okay, what? The camera is swaying. What the fuck? Why is it moving? You have one job. Handheld movement? Also, this song is driving me nuts. Let's different music. Suggestions. SC Fox. Going to need to go soon. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a rest of your wonderful have a wonderful Friday. Mountain chicken. Well, the first thing I think of is a mountain goat, but a mountain chicken. Runway by Aurora? Animal Crossing? Ooh, let's do Animal Crossing. Yeah. But which one? There's a bunch of these. We'll do New Horizons then. It's like a frog? Is that too loud? Okay. I still can't figure out why this cup is moving. Let me turn the environment on. And just no, I don't need the environment. Camera, what are you doing? Field of view, 30. Oh. Ooh. Hello? Can I... Oh. This, I guess, is field of view. Hey. Do we like 70? I kind of like 70. I can be 0.1? How does that work? Wait. I gotta zoom out. What is... This is an FOV of 4. This doesn't seem any different. FOV is weird. No. Okay, but what does max look like? Oh, I already did that. It's like this. Wow. Yeah, with all the sound effects included. What if it made it look like I was just like holding, just like peeking over, like my desk is the bottom of the window? That should be a point redeem toggle. Anyway. There we go. I think that's cute. But bigger. Yes. Bigger. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely still moving. I don't know why. C'est la vie. Also, I'm the same damn color as this coffee cup. It looks glitched. Can we change the color? Meshes. Default material properties. Cup. Property. I don't know. 100. Does that do anything? Cocoa. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have any of that. I'm just gonna put it like over here. And that's terrible. Never mind. You know what? This is just going away. It doesn't seem to look more cocoa than before. does the camera move? See, I thought it was a tracking thing, but the camera is just like swaying around. I feel like it's a bug. Virtual camera. We can turn it off. Wait, Spout's enabled. We're using Spout. Huh. Oh! This has support for multiple cameras? That's interesting. Because the application has Spout outputting, but my camera doesn't. I don't know. I can't turn it off. Whatever. Whatever. Stupid. This program is stupid. Okay. Speaking of stupid programs, I'm somehow taking up even more screen real estate than before. Does your camera have an autofocus feature? Yeah, but my camera doesn't control my movement. Oh, you mean like in the application? Bigger? You know what, Loyal, is just for you. Just for you. Wow. Bigger. Ah! I will be like this, just like looming off to the side. I'm within boob. Okay, but back to work. Oh, I was taking up more screen space. Okay. You can actually see me do this now. Sorry, I really like being in 3D, can you tell? I really, really like it. Okay. Right, we gotta add support for first person mode. We're not gonna include the standard camera third person mode. So I don't have to worry about that. So what's next? I guess we're gonna make first person mode work. That's complicated. Alright. Step 1. Decide where I'm gonna put this code. Does this code want to be in our movement component, or does it want to be in the character component itself? Where does it make sense to put this? Since it's not specifically a movement thing, I think it makes the most sense to put it in the character blueprint itself. So I'll add a event to enable first person mode. Glasses on cat would be super cute. Aww, I'm glad you like them. I think they're cute too. Alright. Event Create event. Add custom event. Enable first person mode. Okay. So, first person mode. How does it work? So basically, there's a couple things that have to be done. Step 1, we calculate the new camera height. That's step 1. The next step is to set the camera arm length to 0. And then move camera to position. Then we need to hide obstructing meshes. This is going to be like the helmet, the player face, etc. Now, yeah. And we'll also plan out to enable third person mode. Custom, why do I not have add custom event? Enable third person mode. It's just going to be the opposite. Yeah, except we don't need the camera height. So we're going to say reset the camera to default. Either default or like, yeah, we'll just say default. Then it's move camera back to third person position. Show hidden meshes. Okay. That's what this does. We've got 7 functions to create. Let's get to it. Step 1, calculate new camera height. Create function. So this is calculate camera first person camera height. And this is done by getting the transform of the head bone of the character mesh. So we grab this. We're going to get bone transform. Not all of them. Get bone transform. The bone name is head. Transform space, component space is what we want. We're going to split this. We're going to get the location. We're going to break this. And we're going to get the height. Then we're going to save this to a variable called it's going to be called we're going to call this first person camera height. Okay. I should probably check to make sure this works. Wait, why is this not in its socket? Does it not use a socket? Because I don't know if it's case sensitive or not. We can troubleshoot that later. Let's keep going. That's done. We put it here. That. Okay. Now we set the camera arm length to 0. That's simple enough. We don't need a function for that. Just like this. Move the camera to position. So, I guess that's just changing the Z height of this. What is the default Z height? It's 0. Okay. So we got this. Set location. Here. We're going to split this. And we're going to get our first person height and set the Z to this. Cool. Next step is to hide obstructing meshes. What's up, McMatek? This is going to be a function because this is going to be complicated. So I'm going to make one here. Function. And this is going to be called hide first person view meshes. So, rules? Rules? What are those? Nah, I'm kidding. Just be cool. Just be cool. And no minors. If you're a minor, don't tell me. And you shouldn't be watching this. Do you accept suggestions? Yeah, of course. Of course. Ugh. Yeah, if you're a minor, what are you doing on this website? You shouldn't be here. Okay, so we're going to set visibility. Oops. Set visibility to false. Propagate the children is true. That's going to hide the face mesh. What kind of minor? Would it not be easier to have 2 cameras on your character and simply switch between the 2? Interesting. That is possible. Wait, you are? Oh, you're not. Okay, good. No, please. I don't want you to be a minor. I want nothing to do with them. Jack and Jay. Okay. Yeah, that is another way of doing it. I'm trying to figure out why I'm doing it this way. Yeah, let's do it that way. I can't figure out an argument of why not. So we don't do any of... Oh, wait. We still have to do this part, though. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Huh. Your eyes are flashing swirls. I know. My eyes are literally out of control. They're just doing their own thing, and I have no control over it. So instead of move camera to position, we're going to switch camera. And I'm going to add another camera. We're going to call this one, we're renaming follow camera to third person camera. We're going to another camera. this one's going to be attached to camera root. Actually, it's not. No, it is. It is. And then its height is going to be controlled by the this model's most. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. I'm already seeing a problem, but we'll get to that. This will have to be adjusted. Anyway, so in our constructor script, we have to do a bit of work here. So this is the first person camera. Set relative location. Split. This is where we're going to do our Z height. So this doesn't have to be done here anymore. It just happens once at the beginning. But there's potential problems with this because if our character ever changes size, then this isn't going to work properly. So I will fix it in the future. Switch to camera. Okay. So this has simplified things a bit. That is good. Okay. Oh yeah, this runs in the constructor. Oh, we have a bug. Huh. Why is it so high up? Oh. I think I know what's going on. I think it's how this works. Actor space. Ta-da! Awesome. But this is actually kind of not in the right spot. We need a forward offset slightly. And I'll leave it as it is for now. You'll see what I'm talking about. But when we actually look down, we'll be looking down inside of the character itself. I'm going to go ahead and fix this. So. How about... Where does this want to be? Can I even move this? Nah, it just goes back. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. How about 10? Let's try 10. Boop. 50. 30. That's about right. That looks right to me. All right. So, next, it's already been 4 hours? Holy crap. I'm exhausted, gonna go collapse in bed. Good night, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. No. Okay. Yeah. Right. Although I just realized. Yeah. Because technically my cameras are this way, but I rotated my character so that it looks like I'm working, but all the cameras are here. But I look over here to talk to you. Huh. I should really have my cameras over here, but yeah, it's fine. Anyway, switch camera. Okay. So I think it is set view. No. Is it? I don't remember the camera command. Get camera view. It might be a controller option, actually. Unreal Engine switch camera. Set active. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Huh. Example code I'm looking at, they are verbosely working well. Verbosely working well? What? Is that English? They aren't simply setting active, they're also deactivating the other one, which I think is kind of strange, but I'll follow by example. No! I have to know. What if we don't? Okay. Okay. So I have to go. Have a nice stream, cat. Bye, version ignition. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Wait a minute. Did you guys suggest Animal Crossing? Because I look like them. In this chibi form. I gotta hop in the shower. Don't know if you ever fix the rotation. I did! Check it out! Looky, looky, look. No gimbal lock in sight. And it works when we fly too. It works perfectly. How? I'll show you. So, the root cause of all of my grief was this. Right here. So, I had a Scream Arm component, and I was rotating that, but apparently, for whatever reason, it doesn't compute the relative rotation properly. And I was relying on that relative rotation computation to do my rotation. And so I replaced it with this, which is just an empty object. And I'm using a sphere collider. And that has the correct rotation. It returns the correct relative rotation. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. So that caused a ton of problems. And the actual rotation code is this. That's it. This is for yaw. All we do is get the relative rotation of that capsule, that component. We combine our delta rotation with it and set the relative rotation of that capsule component. And for pitch, it's a bit more complicated because we have a constraint, but it's effectively the same thing. We're adding a delta rotation. So, yeah, all of this nonsense here, this is a branchless way of computing the pitch. Yeah, which I adore branchless coding. It is so much fun. I mean, it's hard to do, but you get a huge performance boost. I say huge. You get a performance boost if you do it branchless. Yeah. My spaghetti. Yep, it's certified spaghetti. Glad you got it. Thank you. Me too. Because God, I spent way too much time on this. Why am I adorable? Oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Thanks for reminding me. A bundle of fluffy? Maybe. Okay. I was legitimately taking out the trash today and something about why the math wasn't lining up for rotation code. Glad you got. Yeah. Basically, there was a bug on our relative rotation that everything relied on. So that's why it never worked properly. And it wasn't my fault. It was Unreal's fault. I mean, I guess partially my fault because I assumed that that code worked. So, what medicine? Antidepressant! Yay! Yui bugs need Yui helldivers. Yeah. That's me. I'm a Yui helldiver. Oh, man. Okay. 2 cameras is a no-go. No. I'm actually implementing that now. Right. Wait, doing it here. I couldn't figure out a reason not to do it, and it seems simpler to do it, so I'm doing it. Yeah. Okay. Enable first person mode. And then I'm going to also create third person mode here. Okay. Hell diving is such a good word for bug hunting. Okay. Let's add our input. Go to my input graph. And do I have it here somewhere? Nope, we gotta add it. Add comment. Switch toggle between first and third person. Good luck. Always a pleasure. Shower and family time. Bye, Box. Have a good one. I found a cool video of Hell Driver. I'm gonna put your Discord in the Hell Driver chat. Luca! My tail! It actually showed up. Chat is still not super legible on screen. I kind of hate it. Let's make that filter more intense. Why does it still look bad? Is it just me? Does it just look bad to me? Intensity. 400%. No! Why does it max out? I guess I could put 2 of them. That seems stupid. Oh, that worked. There, that seems much easier to read. But also not? I don't know. Oh wait, I can just open up a copy. Never watch myself. Ew, ads. This streamer sucks. It's better with a dark background? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Oh crap! I just realized I didn't have YouTube chat open. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I just have Twitch chat. Docs, chat. Sorry, guys. Alright. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. Okay. Right. We need a variable to track what view mode we're in. Which I do. Huh, nice. Grab that. We need a branch statement. Alright. IA view, camera view toggle. That's the one. There's a few ways to do it. I already have a input action for this. It's already 3:30. I know! It's flying by. I'm sorry. Simply switch. What? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so if this is true, we need to not Boolean and grab set. Boop. Well, yeah. Oh, you can store it that way. I'm gonna be a bit more extra about it. I'll have a dedicated variable for it. So let's do camera. We'll have a camera category. Camera move held, go in the camera. And camera height, go in camera. Works for me. Okay. Right. So, if it's true, we're going to call third person. Enable third person mode. If it's false, enable first person mode. And then afterwards, flip it. Flip the Boolean. All right. Let's see if it works. Gotta go. Love you. Bye and stay happy. Okay, Dragon J. Take care. Okay, that's why you have to unset the active, I guess. That seems really silly, but okay. Oh my god. Hey, Delta Cog. What's up? Oh my gosh. This music is starting to drive me nuts. Skip. It's the same thing. Alright, new music suggestion. Go. KOTOR OST. Great suggestion. KOTOR OST. Oh my god. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Doing okay? I only got through too fast from my phone. Blake! Hey! After Mune. Ah. Yes, this is a problem. It helps to actually do this properly. Not triggered, but started. Why are we so zoomed in? That's strange. Huh. Working while we watch? Heck yeah, let's work together. Let's do... Camera mesh is no longer hidden, so I can see what it's doing. Easier. I don't know why we're so zoomed in. Maybe they have different FOV settings? So if we eject and have a look... What the fuck? Huh? What did I do? What did I do? The camera route's at 0, 0, 0. Huh. Crap. Why is it at 0, 0, 0? That's not right. Our first person camera, 68. That's the third person camera. Okay. Wait. No, it's not. Did I put the wrong one? Oh, I did. Oh. Let me check the actual settings. 90 degrees. 90 degrees. It just feels so much more zoomed in. After finishing the graphical proof of concept, I'm now working on destructible objects. Kind of making one of those blue mailboxes. Heck yeah! Can I make a suggestion for you? Make some gameplay prototyping. Huh. The height's wrong. Okay. Strange. The height's perfect here, but it's wrong here. How can this be? Well, I guess what matters is that it works in game, so let's go ahead and change this back to component. It'll be doubled in the viewport, but possibly correct in the world? So go on. Heck yeah. Ooh, much better. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What the f- Okay. Yep. I know. What was that noise? What is that noise? Okay, yep, I know what's happening. It's the offset of the camera. So now that we're offset, it's moving the camera a lot more than it's supposed to. This was a problem of making both cameras attach to the same root object. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Yeah, okay, this makes perfect sense. Ugh. I have an idea, but I need a quick restroom break. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play ads while I'm gone. Just mute the stream. That's so that pre-roll ads will get disabled, not because I actually make any money from that. Bang. Meow. My trackers are out of power. So I'm gonna try something very cursed where I plug them in while I'm wearing them. So, this can only end well. Okay. Only thing is, I gotta find a power outlet that's not full. Do I have... You power? You are power. Come here. Here. Give me your power. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. I mean, might work. I don't know. Let's see. This one could go to my right hand because I moved that one more. That, get in there. And this one, the shortest one, goes to my left hand. Okay. Nope, that's not USB-C. I thought I had 4 of these. Well, I have a longer cable over there. So I'll go get it. Yeah. I don't know if these will work while charging. I might just be switch to no body mode. We'll see. Bow, meow, meow. Alright, we plugged in. It works? Huh. Well, that was cursed. Just like getting possessed again. Okay. So, looks like I only have one working tracker. Right, meow. This hand is not functioning. Let me turn you on. And plug you in. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, that one's working. Oh, we're here. You can use this while plugged in. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's keep going. Hey! Back to work. Alright, pre-roll for another hour. Awesome. Whew, fuck ads. Right, I gotta turn on the capture. We back. Okay. I have this USB splitter in my lap, and I'm just covered in wires. Like one from my headset, and like 3 going to each tracker. This is the future. Why is 7-zip open? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we are fixing bugs with the camera code. And I know how to fix it. So I still have to move the camera root up to the right height and back. That's the only difference I have to make here. So, right. I could do it here. So we have to set the relative location of the camera. Or actually, no, not the camera. The route is what I gotta do. So, yeah, and we're gonna do this dynamically. We're not gonna do it here at construction time. This will just give it more flexibility overall. Also, gosh, no one... Are we still live? That is quiet. Okay. Go here. Now, the camera transform is always going to be 0, 0, 0. I'm not going to change that. But what I will change is the root height, which is this. Boop. Yeah. And so we have to set this. Ah, cool, it's working. Thanks, Barlow. Thank you. Boop. And we will re-zero it out here when we go back. Wait a minute. Is it zeroed? I think so. All right. Ugh, excuse me. My stream is just so boring. I'm yawning. Oh, I gotta put the camera back. First person, reset, transform. That'll work. Okay. We have a problem. Okay. I've got to set that height transform back, which is here. Change it back to component space. That's strange. Didn't need to compile from that. I am confused. Okay. So, this is an issue. Talk about an out-of-body experience. Let's see. What about... Oh, the chat's getting cut off. Well, I'll just mercy kill you 1 second. Perfect. What is going on? The camera route is here. It has an offset. Oh yeah, I did that. But the problem with the offset is now... Okay. How should this work? Well, I guess normally the character will rotate with the camera, so this won't happen. But that means in first-person mode, we have to change how the camera code works. I guess? So, in most first are links allowed? They are not, I'm afraid. Sorry. Set control rotation yaw in first person. So, I know where you're coming from. We're not using the control rotation. Because that has gimbal lock in it. So I had to get rid of it. So... No, don't be sorry, you're fine. I appreciate your help. Yeah, I've been down that road. I lost days. Going with my design philosophy of camera first, character second, we could have a flag for is first person mode, and if it is, it'll rotate the actor based on the camera position. I don't think this will be a problem for space movement because it already happens. So with that in mind, if I jump up, what happens? Yep, pretty much as I expected. Yeah, okay. So what that means is... this align camera and player rotation, this can trigger when we're in first person mode, but in the other modes. I think that makes the most sense. What's up, Lunar? Hey, how you doing? Although there's a problem with this, and no, there might be a problem with this. Hold on. What if we add roll? What is making that noise? What is that? I have no idea. Feeling a bit tired? I'm feeling productive. Yeah. I'm killing it today. So if we're in first person mode, if the jetpack is on... Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't trigger when we're on the ground. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Let's try this. Is first person. I mean, you could do it this way, but I already have a variable, so I'm going to use it. I hate having this branch, but this is kind of what's necessary. Let's see what problems this causes. First person mode. Oops, I didn't mean to jump. I should really make the jetpack work so I can actually land and stuff. Okay. First person mode. Oh. Oh, interesting. I think I made a fucky wucky. I think I've made a fucky wucky. I'm on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh no. It wasn't designed for this. Okay, yeah, this is kind of not great. I gotta make a different one. So, align camera, play rotations. We'll just call this space. We gotta make the character, the actor yaw update for the ground. But yeah. Luna. Yeah, it's been a good day. It was like I got really mad earlier. Like just really frustrated. But I got it working. It was just like there was like a critical Unreal Engine bug that I stumbled upon. So after identifying that, I made a workaround basically. Okay. I gotta make a new code. Okay. Man, how's your progress? Have a look. Check it out. We got ground rotation. We've got limitation. We've got space rotation. We've got flight rotation. So when we're flying, we can rotate around. No gimbal lock. No problems. We can roll as well and have no problems. And so the part I'm working on now is different camera perspectives. So I'm working on first person mode currently. And first person mode is working perfectly for flight. But we gotta do ground rotation. Yeah, that's next. So when we're on the ground, we're in first person mode, and rotating is what we've got to do next. So we got to have our character, the actor, rotate with the camera. And that's what I'm working on now. It should be pretty straightforward, I hope. Yeah. So I will call this align camera and player rotations ground. And we're going to take the same principles, like fire around like an eager. That's right. Yep. That's exactly it. So, next up, we're going to get the camera rotation, which is this. Get root camera. Get relative rotation. Ooh, I think we want this to be world. Wait. Because this is going to cause us to spin too. Shit. Shut. So I have to save the world rotation and apply it again, like I did here. I guess. This seems wrong. I'm just saying, this seems wrong. Alright. Boop. Rotate to variable. This is our camera rotation. We get that and we save it. It didn't save my name. Camera rotation. Yeah. So after I get the basics player movement, I want to put development on pause and switch over to art. I want to go through and fix all the problems with the player spacesuit, fix all the problems with the human meshes, and fix all the problems with the furry meshes. So I want to do an art pass, basically. Because I'm really sad that everything kind of has the same crap quality at the moment. I want to make it pretty. I think we should get a sound clip redeem of Strong Bad saying, oh, we got a spinner. Maybe. Okay, so, you know, we don't even need the camera rotation. So what we can do instead is that we want the relative rotation to lerp to 0. So, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh god, the Wookiee planet. Yeah. Wait. I have tongue tracking. What? I'm just like... Oh my god. That's kind of cursed. Anyway, let me think about what needs to be done. We need the yaw rotation to match. Roll is already going to match. That doesn't matter. I think it'll match. It better. I'm just going to focus on yaw for now. So... Also, why do my eye tracking seems really bad right now?
Banshee.
McMetbag! Thanks for the follow. And thanks for your suggestions. Let me see if I can make the tracking a bit better. A bit smoother. Body movement. There's no smoothing options? Average eye rotations. No difference. Fiendish! What's up? Thanks for the raid. What are you up to? Oh, hi.
Banshee.
Fiendish. Name. Did I spell your name wrong? I sure did. What's up? About 6 foot? Huh? Sorry about that. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Haven't heard of that one. Well, welcome on in. I'm just working on space mistakes. We're working on character... Ah, I see. We're working on camera rotation and character movement currently. We actually made a lot of progress today. I'm really happy. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Ooh, wait, I know about that game. That's like the precursor to Stardew Valley, right? Like a comfy farming sim or a farm game. Farm. Okay. We don't want to work with relatives. We want to work with world. So I need to lerp the world rotation. Got world rotation. We need to get the actor rotation. Like this. Ooh, is this gonna be in world space? It should be. And we're gonna lerp between these two things, but we're only gonna lerp the yaw. So I'm gonna split these and we're gonna do a lerp. Alpha of 0.1 tends to work nicely. Let's see. It's a farming game. Calming, fun. Shit, this isn't gonna work. Relaxing, the whole thing. I must go take care of cooking foods and whatnot. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So this isn't gonna work because we have to work in relative space. So, yeah. So that means, but the relative rotation of the root is always 0. So we have to lerp to 0? I guess that makes sense. Split those. I'm not even gonna bother with that yet. Oh, wait, that is correct. Relative rotation, split, lerp, 0.1. But you got shouted out again? That was so delayed.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Scarlet Snyada. Cinda. Welcome. Oh, Cindy. Wait, you did that. I didn't even see you trigger the command. What's up, Cindy? How you doing, girl? You want to sit in my lap, Cindy? Hmm? What you up to? Impromptu hangout? Let's see. Now we need to set... But if we set the local... We're setting the actor rotation, right. I wish I could fall asleep against you. Ah. You should send me one of your 3D models for reasons. So I can just put you in my lap whenever I like. Jacket! Hey you. What's up? I've made awesome progress today, Jacket. I'm very, very happy. Okay, set actor rotation. Right. Set. But it can't work. We can't set the relative rotation of an actor. It's always 0. I have a super cute sticker of me hugging a pillow. You want that? Sure. That works. Oh. Oh, wait. We're setting the world rotation of the camera, not the actor. Oh, okay. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck. Shit. Fuck. This is actually way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Great, amazing, cute. Have a big bag of chips that my roommate gave me to finish. Heck yeah, chippies! Oh, oh my goodness. These are both so cute. Oh. Oh my gosh. Probably this one. Yeah. I want this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bloop. Aw, Sandy. Look at this cute bean. Look at her. Boop. Right there. Just right there. Actually, I kind of want you on like my arm. There we go. I wonder if I can you attach stickers to yourself in this? Let me see. Screen, character, motion capture, miscellaneous. I wonder if you can do it as a prop. So if I look at the coffee mug, can you do an image? Dunno. Yay. Okay. Okay, so this got way more complicated than I was hoping, because now we have to I don't know how to rotate this in world space. I have to rotate it in world space. But I don't know how to do that. I can't do a set relative rotation of the root component. I mean, maybe I can, but that doesn't conceptually make sense. So I'm stuck with set world rotation. But in order to use set world rotation, I've got to compute the relative transform, transform that into world space, and then apply it. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Set world rotation. And gimbal lock might creep in here. So that's going to be a fucky wucky. And we've got to right. We got to compute our delta rotation, which is computed from this. So we need to make a rotator.
Dead.
Dead. Okay, so we've got a delta rotator. We need to transform this into world space. This is relative to the actor, I guess. So we need to get our actor and its transform. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is a bit of a stretch. This. Get actor transform. Now we're in world space. We convert it to a quaternion. and pray that this works. Fucking pray. Wait. Wait. This is wrong. Not this. We need a... But it's 0. Is that 0? This doesn't make sense. Maybe it's add, not set. But lerping, you have to set it. Got a kitten. Small, cuddly. Yeah! Aww. Yeah, you showed me pictures. They're so cute. Make sure that you raise them with lots of love and snuggles. Because every cat I've ever raised has turned out like super sweet and just the best. And so like I really believe that cats are a reflection of how you raise them. So like yeah. Cats are great. Hey Nox. Welcome back. We are working on ground first person rotation. I don't know how to do this. This doesn't make sense. Hey Barlow, what are you hacking about? Doesn't make sense. So, I want to convert the camera rotation to 0. That's the goal. That's what this number gives me. This yaw is a non-zero number. And we're trying to interpolate to it. That's what this does. We convert it to world space. Maybe we do an add and not a set. We can try it that way instead. Wait, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Add the local. This is in the... I think this will work. We don't need this transformation. Okay. So we get this delta rotation. This lerp can go here. Now, I'm not sure. Let's make this really small so we can really see what's going on. So first person mode. And nothing's happening. Or is it? Nope, I can't tell. Breakpoint! It's not being called. Okay. Why though? That would be why. I've done that way too many times. You know, I've written code and it's just not fucking connected. What's up, Timmy? Welcome. Oh my god, it works. Wow. What are you constructing? I'm making a space... Oh shit, I'm floating away. I'm making a space sandbox RPG called Space Mistakes. And today is all about camera. I'm redoing camera code because it all broke in 5.4 for me. Use as well? Heck yeah.
All of this
Damn it,
just
G.
works.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. Oh. Okay. We need to do some more testing. So, I've only tested in one orientation. I need to test in other ones as well to make sure that everything is completely bulletproof. So, I am going to... Would there be spaceships? Yep. And you can build them too. So I'm going to add a sphere. Sphere, sphere, sphere. I'm going to make it big. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Big sphere. And we're going to walk on the sphere and make sure everything works. And I'm going to put it after this dark alley. Like that. And if everything works well, we should stick to it. How long have you been working on this project? 1.5 years. Yep. 1.5 years now. Which is hard to believe, honestly. But yeah, it's been 1.5 years. Get off my sphere! Oh. I can't. I can't step up the sphere. Ah!
Cat bowl jam.
The music. Dynamic gravity, yeah. So here, let me show you. We have a gravity well. This cube here, this like semi-opaque cube, is a gravity well. So outside of it, there's no gravity, and inside there is weak gravity. And gravity is supported in any orientation. Come here. Yep, this is running on a server. This is a multiplayer game. Flying into this meme song. Yeah. Okay, we gotta fix the character step-up angle. That's what's causing this problem. Walkable floor angle. 90. Oh shit. Oh, it did not like that. There we go. Dedicated servers, I found Unreal Source Engine. Yeah. Dedicated servers are planned, but probably won't be in the 1.0 release. So in 1.0 release is probably just going to be, you know, play with your Steam friends type of thing. Spency, Cyclopedia, welcome. Hey, okay, we got a problem. The character is not aligning to the surface. I guess we got to... Huh, that's a problem. Thank you for the look, Matek. Alright, we've got to add a magnetic boots code. Mag boots. $170 gigs. Goodness gracious. Yeah. You might want to go through and delete your saved and intermediate folder and all your builds. Because that data piles up. I go in there and clean it out every now and again. The engine source build. Yeah, I've built from source as well. Because I had to edit some engine code to get this stuff working. So, yeah. It was mostly just compilation issues I had to fix. You know, imagine being Epic Games, releasing an engine that doesn't compile. Okay. Bought 64 RAM. I'm actually at 128 gigabytes of RAM right now. I actually bought it for running LLMs on my machine for science, but it comes in handy for Unreal as well. Let's see. How much am I using right now? I'm using 40. Yeah, that tracks. Only had 16? Ouch. Yeah. That is rough. Okay. Mag boots. Well, hold on. Before we do mag boots, let's actually fix that one bug with the character's head not reappearing. So that's going to be here. And we're going to make a new method. I could make this like a toggle, but I know I should make it a toggle. Okay. Hide. Show first person meshes. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, this is someone's music. I can't play this. Can you delete the 2-minute folder in the introductory? It's like 32. Yeah, you can. You'll have to rebuild though. So just as a warning. But it does clog up with some like junk. Yeah. When you do your build, that's where like all the temp files and things go, as far as I'm aware. All right, music suggestion. Da, na, 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 na. I could play some Mitzi's. Wait, what? What just beeped? Who's beeping? Oh, it was my controller. Okay. You hate building? Then don't do it. I've heard rocket builds are smaller. Never tried. Yeah, I never tried that either. Sorry. Wait. Because she was running Doom on her tubes, on the tubes database. At more than I can't. I'm head home. Bye, Nux. Have a safe trip. Happy to keep you company during all this. Well, no suggestions, so I'm gonna pick, ooh, Half-Life. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, am I done with our movement code and mode? I want to get the jetpack before we do mag boots. It's frustrating not having that working. So let's work on that. Do you plan on using the new Iris? God, yes. Iris is an absolute must for my game. Because mine is like a physics sandbox. And so like its relevancy system is really, really needed for this. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's on. Alright, you know what? Let's get your helmet back on. Oh, that's a child actor, isn't it? It really should be a skeletal mesh. Fine. Boop. I hate the old replication graph thingy. I hated it almost as much as I hated skill form back in Unreal 3. Yeah, I did research into that. And like, yeah, I'm glad that we don't need that anymore. Helmet socket. Oh, the colors are all busted. That's strange. Hello? Hand tracking? A little bit, yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, I gotta recompile the shaders for this. I forgot they broke. Okay. Alright, let's look for... I need to open up your parent material. And where's your output? Oh no! I did save though. So, I was using Slate, Unreal's like 5.2 new material thing. Unfortunately, I had to roll back and remove it because it's not compatible with Voxel plugin. So, yeah. That's right. That big, like, black blob-looking thing, that's an asteroid. The textures are all broken, but it's there. Yeah, there is asteroid and moon mining in this game. Rah, 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 rah. What is this? Alright, please don't crash. That does not look like it's working. Substrate. Yep, it's called Substrate. It's freaking awesome. I love it. I just wish I could use it. How come it doesn't work here, but it works here? Eh? Also, it's low poly as fuck. Weird. Substrate is flipping cool. I love it. One material down, one to go. Oh wait, this just uses the same one. Okay. Now the glass. This is going to be a pain in the ass to fix. No roughness? Have you noticed any performance difference? Yes. It's big. It's big, 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 big. It's why I updated to 5.4. Was just for performance. This doesn't look like glass to me. Oh, opacity. That should be a parameter. There we go. I'll polish this later. I just want to get something working. Sweet. Also waiting for my plugins to update. Lumen performance went down. What? Ah. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Ah! Help. What happened to my scalability settings? Hold on. I think they got cranked up again. Yep, sure enough. Oh no. Your schnoz is sticking out. So, if I wanted to be extra, when we're in first person mode, we can, I'm actually a big fan of how in Metroid, you've got like the visor kind of like visible. And I want to... No scalability. Yeah. So in first person mode, I'm really tempted to put some kind of like looking through a helmet effect. Like maybe just in the peripheral vision or something, you know? Something to that end. You know what? Let's do an experiment. Let's just have a look. Just a little peek at what we can do with such a system. I'm gonna do something stupid and just weld the helmet to the camera and see what that looks like. Because we currently don't use a texture, so it won't look super bad. We'll have a tint, and yeah, I'll fuss with it. Let's see what we can do. Wait, not asteroid, astronaut. Is it this one? Okay, so we're in first person mode. Let's weld it to the camera, reparent it. To actor to component. Target. Wait. No. The target is this. Heh. This is a component. Oh. Snap, snap, snap. This is purely client side, by the way. This won't run on the server. This code. Don't you gonna curl up in your lap and purr to the baseline? Parent. It's going to be, I guess, first person camera? Let's try it. What? Ooh. I love it. Hey Nova, what's up? Welcome. The helmet needs to go. Why? It needs polish. I guess I can add an option in settings to disable, you know, hide helmet in first person view. I definitely want it for my immersion. It blocks, well, because it's fucked up right now. Let me fix. Let me fix. Oops. Oh, what'd I do? Doing very well. Maybe from nap, kind of hungry from not having lunch. Oh yeah, I skipped lunch too. I should eat something. Nah, it's effort though. I could make some noodles. Okay, I need to get this transform right. Helmet. How come I couldn't just change this transform here? Relative. It should be -10. Why does that break? Oh! It's working perfectly. It's... I can't click on it. Where did it go? It's just gone. Oh, come on, Unreal. Come on. Okay, I can fix this. I know how to fix this. Boop. Let's put you in the scene. And I'm gonna click on, well, it's showing your ass, so that's a problem. But then that's gonna change. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is that one of those soundtracks from Courage the Cowardly Dog? It's Half-Life. Skip. Oh, I know. Cool, I can adjust it this way now. It's 10. Huh? Can I just drag it? me hide the body really quick. That sounded wrong! I gotta hide the bodies, guys. Okay, that's cool. I like that. A copy. Mortal Kombat. Eh. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Okay. Now Z, which is -3. Okay. Now I can get rid of this extra helmet. Aw, what happened? My different aspect ratio has mucked with it some. Man. I like it. I think it's neat. Though I think I'd push it down a little bit more. I'm just having fun. It feels weird that there's no head bob. Maybe the helmet will move a little bit, but nothing else. Right? It feels so unnatural. Anyway, this is getting out of scope. But it's art. Ugh. This is honestly a pretty good stopping point for today. Let me try 2. No, wait, I wanted it to go lower, so -4? There we go. That's the one. Look at how crunchy that texture is. I'll have to redo that. My immersion. Oh, what? Oh, I have to put it back. Right. Okay, in theory, one could just have 2 and toggle, but that's not performant. I want 1 and just move it. is your root component? It is the smish. Socket name. Ooh, I have to redo all the settings again. But I can save the transform. Snap, snap, snap. So check this shit out. Check this shit out. This out will be shit checked. Da. Huh? We will call this, oh wait, this needs to be a transform, not a location. Go to variable. Now, this is called the helmet. Third person transform. And I'll just go ahead and make a first person transform. Ah! Hey, Squinky. Hi. All fancy looking 3D. Right? Isn't it so cute? Yeah, I unfortunately haven't made a whole lot. Okay, I've made a lot of progress on Space Mistakes, but it doesn't look like it. So, yeah, basically I finished updating the engine to the latest, and I'm going through and fixing all the bugs that broke everything. Literally fucking everything. So, yeah. But yeah, how goes? It's been a minute. Targets. Helmet. First person transform. These will have to be settings that are saved in the object itself. So I'll have to make like a config file or a data struct for each helmet, which is totally fine. Because I have that already anyway. Each item in the game has like lives in this big like data table with all their settings and stuff. So great time to go right, just packing up and getting ready to move from. Yeah, where are you moving? Well, I mean, if you want to say. I hope it's moving for a good reason, like something new and exciting. Okay, I've got to grab. Wait, this is the first person code. Yeah, okay, now third person I gotta adjust. Compile. Closer to be with my. Aww! Come to Dallas? Nice! I hope it goes well. I hope it's not like completely fucking baking hot over there in that desert. I'm just doing some organizing. This is going to be camera. Set player look timer. It's like server sync. Okay. Helmet third, first person. These are kind of camera related, not really. We'll just throw it up there. Ah. Heat has been brutal. Ugh. Well, stay cool. Don't get heat syncopated. Yeah, drink plenty of water. Yeah. Let me show you what I got. Just a sec. I just finished redoing the camera controls. Now work pretty well, and I'm working on player movement again. And I thought I would go on a side quest, and I am adding the helmets are back on and back in, and I'm just making them. I'm playing around with having the helmet visible in first person mode. I really like that for the immersion. And I will play with that on, but I can understand if some people want to turn that off. It'll be a toggle setting in the settings. You know, it's that whole, like, having it on is like, you technically got blind spots. You can see less, but I think it's wonderful for immersion. And I can't fucking wait to try this in VR again with that helmet overlay. It's gonna be so cool. Anyway, I actually haven't touched the VR code in ages, so probably have to do a lot of fixing there as well. And I've actually, to help like reduce my scope even further, I've considered dropping VR for now, unfortunately. But I don't know. I really wanted it to be both VR and PC, just because like VR is so like starved for good games, and I want to fill that niche, you know? So I'll think about it, but I'll keep working on it. Anyway, where is it? I gotta get the rotation. Here. These. Copy. Go third person. Paste that rotation. Did that work? I can't let these maybe more. Yeah! Although, this is PC VR only. Sorry. You need the chunky computer to render this game, because this game is going to be thick. Alright. And now, first person mode. We got our helmet on. And shit. Where did it go? It's down there. Okay. I forgot to attach it to the bone, which is here. Helmet socket. Yep. Oh, it's helm socket. Thick like them cheeks. Awesome. Her nose is kind of sticking out, but honestly, I think it's a rigging issue with the astronaut suit itself. So I'm not too fussed about that problem at the moment. I'll tackle it in my art pass. But yeah, we got helmet. We got flight. We don't have the jetpack though. But we got, ooh, look at those legs! Look at that! Oh crap, I just thought of something. This is the wrong location for the camera to be in first person mode. Because I forget, in first person shooters, the camera is actually in the chest. Because like when you hold the gun is right there. So I'll fix it later. This is fine for now. But yeah. You love already? Fuck yeah! Finally, someone agrees with me. Yeah! I love this. It's good. That's not the case. What do you mean? Oh, talking about where the camera's located for shooters? Okay, I want to fix the orientation to movement. So I'm gonna see if we can use, oh, I know it's not gonna work because it uses the control rotation. I have to do the same thing I did before in, oh, wait, I think I can use the same code. So if I go out of here, not here, but in the advanced movement component, in blah, 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 blah. I once ate a sandwich this big. Why am I'm losing my thoughts. Advanced movement component, right. Right. Advanced movement component. Oh no! That's not my music. Whew. Let's see. How about Half-Life 2 OST? Look at that! We're 3 followers away from 4.1 thousand. Nice! Okay, so this alignment code can be called when I start moving here. Let's try it. But it only needs to be called when there's actual movement. So I will use this disgusting branch and do this. If it's true, it'll trigger this, but then it'll run twice. Nightbot, yeah, you're right. Okay. Tell you what. We can workshop this. Like this. All right. So this will trigger the alignment if there is a movement input or if you're in first person mode. Oh, just kind of teleports, doesn't it? Yeah, that needs work. Isn't this supposed to lerp? Why is it teleporting? That's kind of weird. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Point one it is. Not bad. Not bad at all. Needs polish, but it'll do. Oh yeah, our first person rotation is now. You can actually look back into your own skull or your own neck if I go fast enough. I have gotten a lot done today. This is awesome. It's a pity it's running super slow, but that's kind of like combined with the chunk of the editor and running like all the stream software and the model. So I'm not too bent out of shape about it, but I will add the player looking back in at some point. So when you looked around like this, the player, the head used to follow for a little bit. So I'll add that back in later during a polishing pass. But I'm really happy with what we got done today. This is a pretty good place to stop, I think. Let's see, what will I work on next? The jetpack. Yeah, the jetpack and space flight. This one's so cute. Unstoppable urge to cuddle. Right? It's so cute. Come here. Come cuddle me. Yeah. This model's great. Oh, I think the sun is shining through our helmet. That is not ideal. I'll have to fix that. Wait! We don't have a shadow! Huh. No one has a shadow. Shadows. There we go. Now we have a shadow. Why are you floating, Seymour? Uh-oh. This is what I was afraid of. Oh, crap. You know what this means? I have to have two helmets. Okay, I'll fix that later. Yeah, we've got to have a fake helmet that's on the camera. We got to have we still have to have the, so there's an option to hide a mesh from being visible, but still create shadows. And that's precisely what we'll do. Low frame rate, yeah. There's a lot going on. I'm a new body pillow. Speaking of body pillow, I had this wild idea the other day about what if, you know how like, okay, hear me out, fursuits, right? But what if there was a fursuit specifically for like sleeping with, like a body pillow? But get this, what if we go one step further and make him huge? So you're basically like sleeping on like the belly of this big fluffy fursuit. It's like a bed. Yeah. I want this. I want this. Yeah. Like, it would be crazy expensive to make and incredibly time consuming to make. But BSP but macro size? What's BSP? Body size pillow? Yeah, I guess. It's just a giant fursuit that's stuffed. That you sleep on or with. Get the emulator? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna call stream here for today. I hope you enjoyed. I am so glad that we got through it today. And thanks for cheering me on and being here, everybody. Yeah. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. I got a lot I gotta take care of, a lot of errands. But probably a stream Sunday. So yeah, let's see who's live right meow. Who can we raid into? Any moots on? Any moots? I'm not logged in on this browser. Okay, that makes it hard to raid people. Take care, Paladin. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Tricky. You know, we haven't rated Sky Fox in forever. He's playing Paper Mario, so why don't we do that? Another VFriend member. All right. Thanks, everybody. Later.